Okay, I'm here. Um, yeah. So, welcome to Sprints. I am dissociating real hard, and I have a couple books that I need to work on. I have vlogs I'm supposed to be doing that I have done absolutely zero whole books for. So, I need to get productive, and I know other people need to get productive. And today was weird. So, here we are. Um, y'all were chatting a little bit, which I love. Um, Sherry, I wish you luck because I know your eyeballs don't work. Uh, so I really hope that you can get this read in time for your book club. Also, fend for yourself is my favorite kind of night when I live with people because it takes responsibility off of me. But just gonna keep calling Sherry out because I have a lot of thoughts and feelings, but none of you are able to stop requesting ebooks. All you guys do is request everything you can read. But I do wish you luck in your journey, and I hope your eyeballs decide to be functional very, very soon. Um, Also, hi Haley, glad you're here. And yeah, your eyeballs are very broken. But the plan, and you're welcome. The plan for at least the first sprint is I want to do an hour sprint because I should probably find something for dinner considering it's literally dinner time, but my blood sugar is also over 300, so who knows. Life is lifing. But I personally am going to be reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night because I'm about 40% through it. I would love to finish it today and possibly start a second book. It should be on the way to the wedding because I've renewed it on Libby like 14 times. I don't think that's an exaggeration anymore like it originally was. But yeah, so that's what I'll be reading. But I would love to know what you guys are planning to do on these sprints, whether it's reading something else. Who knows? Uh, Hales has stumbled into the world of Catherine Cowles. From what I know about that author, the only shocking part about this is that you haven't read her yet. I haven't read her either, but from the things I've heard. And Haley will be having dinner and lights out. Do you know what dinner is? Because that's very important. I need to hear what other people are having so I can figure out what I want to have. If I even, I don't even know if I have food. I might only have like ramen. Um, Tennille recommended Catherine Cowles. Yeah, I've heard good things, but also you're supposed to be reading 5.5 hours of audio a day. How's that going, Sherry? Just asking for a friend. I may or may not be the friend. Yeah, I've also heard romantic suspense, which I haven't read a whole lot of, or I don't think I've read any, or if I have, I didn't know it was considered romantic suspense. But she's on my Goodreads TBR, which isn't saying much because that's like where books go to die, and I never actually touch it. But it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just like my work badge says. I just realized this was here, so it was the perfect time to show it. Um, Fun fact, if it does flip over to my face, my kids flip it back to the dumpster fire. So, hooray. Um, I love pizza. I was kind of thinking about this because I have a frozen pizza that I bought when I thought we were getting that pizza party, but we didn't get it, and now the pizza's just living in there. So that might get eaten, or I'll have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I could really go for a solid peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We'll see how I feel in a few minutes. Hellos and hellos. Frozen chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. I have not been able to eat like most frozen foods because one, I don't have any, but two, I like to do them in the air fryer. And my air fryer is at work for another week because I didn't want to have to keep bringing it like back and forth. So I get to bring it home on Friday, and then I will be making many foods again instead of just living off of whatever I've got. You won't make your 5.5 hours stay. Yeah, that is just a lot to listen to in a day. And especially when you have like work and kids and cats. I'm sure the cats don't make audio very easy. The first book is a murder mystery, and the one now is stalking. That's fun. Weird things to say that's fun about, but fun facts as readers. It's adorable. My sister found it and sent it to me, and she was like, "You need this." And now I ask my students if they like my dumpster fire, and every single one says yes, because they know that our classroom is a dumpster fire. Surprise. Yeah, sometimes the TBR just isn't going to be the TBR. I don't think I've read a single book on my August TBR yet, and the month's almost halfway over. So we're here, doing the thing. I agree with this. I've been a big Uncrustable in the air fryer person lately because it just, that crunch, which goes along with what Haley said. I also toast my PB&J. But like the air fried Uncrustable for like 5 to 8 minutes, and you get just the right amount of crunch and the gooiness. And I think I'm definitely doing toasted peanut butter and jelly once my blood sugar comes down a little bit. Also, hi Glenda, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I did address this. Yeah, this is me with frozen snacks. Like, it's better air fried. I don't want it soggy. That's all microwaves do, is make everything icky to eat. Hellos to Glenda. Your cats are bananas. Like, your cats are very bananas. Yeah, that's like somebody. So I'm in, as you guys know, I'm in a lot of Discords, but I'm in one for Brittany over at Rescues and Reads, which you should check her out. I really like her content. But they did like a Amazon wishlist gifting event last month, and I ended up receiving all 3 books of the Ruinous Love trilogy. So I feel like that's going to be the same vibe here as Lights Out, is like the whole, why is it funny when it shouldn't be? I mean, I know Brynn Weaver wrote them to be funny, but it's still like not content that you would think of as being funny, I guess. I was looking at your Amazon wish list because upcoming birthday. Yeah, I always have coloring books on there. I need to go through, because I know you and Holly are probably both going to go through my wish list. I need to go add more things on there and update my book one, because now that I exist on the internet a little bit sometimes, I really need to get more of the books that I want on there, just update everything. But yeah, I can't believe my birthday's next month. That doesn't feel real. So hooray. Yeah, I impulsively did it one day because I always forget to thaw them, like, because they come frozen, and I always forget to thaw them before eating them. And I was like, wait, let me try this. And now it's the only way I'll eat them, because I'm a crunchy girl. I think milk is the most disgusting liquid to ever exist, and I don't understand why we put it in our bodies. But that's just me. Yeah, I have almost a month and a half. I don't know. All my life is thinking about right now is work. So hooray. You and Brittany were posting gifs of Nick Cage nonstop. You and Brittany, and I love that for you though. Like, Nick Cage just, I don't we have a whole channel for him in the Buddy Read one? But yeah, I don't know. I'm a milk anti. Oh, this one. I enjoy a good almond milk. Yeah, I see. Even any kind of milk, I'm weird. Also, hi Lexi. Yeah, big not a fan. Big not a fan. My mom was like borderline obsessed, and I'm just like, no, that's gross. She's not a stalker. She just came to visit as I was ranting about milk. There's always something weird on sprints. Who knows? Hellos to Lexi. Okay, so we are going to live. Is it this one? Yes. All right, so we're gonna jump into our first sprint. Hello again. We're gonna jump into a sprint. I'm gonna read. You guys are gonna read if you want, or do whatever you're doing. And I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. Let me know how your sprint went. I read 50 pages, so I'm really happy about that. I'm almost at the halfway point in Serpent and the Wings of Night, and I'm loving it. Every page I read, I get more and more invested, which is a really good feeling to have when you're reading a book, and especially when you're starting a new series. So I'm hoping that the rest of the books in this series give me that same feeling. But okay, where did we leave off? Back to the milk. This is disgusting on about 17 different levels. No thank you. We're moving on. Ranted about milk and got very detailed history. Yeah, people are far too attached to milk. I don't understand. We are the only species that, one, drinks milk after infancy in the first place, and two, that drinks milk from other creatures. Like, why? This is going to be my new brand, I guess, but why do people not understand how weird that is? And yeah, Sherry, this is me. I don't care the history of it. I don't like it. I think it's weird, and I'll die on that hill. Also, hi, Tennille. I'm glad you got everything dropped off and that you are here to enjoy sprinting with us. Hales is making her nuggets. I did catch this as it came in and gave Deb a wave. If you're still here, hi, Deb. If not, I think you're still at work. I hope you're having a good work shift. And she saw me wave. Also, yay, leaving early. This is amazing. I love that you got to be here. Yay, Brittany. Hellos to everybody that joined. You did not read, but you were properly fed. What did you eat? I feel like this is the most common thing on sprints. What did you read? What did you eat? But I'm glad you're ready to eat next sprint. Currently reading Losing Sight by Toddy Richardson. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hang on. I'm going to pull a Katie and look it up. Huh. Adding that to my want to read because that looks interesting. Tennille started to read Overruled and then got distracted by Instagram, which honestly valid. I got distracted by text messages too because of class lists coming out. My best friend from work is trying to get the entire roster figured out by talking to anyone she knows, which is kind of entertaining. Cooked and ate dinner and finished coloring your tree, but no reading. Listen, coloring is productive. 50 pages in 60 minutes. But yeah, I'm a really fast eyeball reader. I just sit here clicking the button and zoom. Hello, you ate and read a couple pages. Listen, pages are pages. I do not understand this reference. Someday I will absolutely understand this reference, but not today. Hi, Stacy. Welcome. Oh, Haley's also reading Lights Out. I love when people on sprints are coincidentally reading the same book. But I hope you get to finish it because I have heard great things and I really, really hope you enjoy it. Hellos to Stacy. Also, look, I like that I have found my people because no. Plus an egg hater. Okay. I don't mind eggs, but I will only eat them scrambled. And I have to put something on them because otherwise it's just a chicken fetus and that's uncomfy. See, this is brilliant. That's what I want now, but I don't have it. I also never made my PB&J. I was very too into the book. But I'm also, what are we at? Let's see. Yeah, I'm also still over 200, so I don't want to put jelly in my system. Also an egg hater. All right. Yeah, I did an hour just because I was feeling like I needed to like lock in. Also, I probably should have put those books away. That's a problem for future Courtney. Yeah. Haley's reading Lights Out. I'm glad you're having a great time. So how's your book ban board going? Cause don't you already have to like double earn some things, ma'am? Also, chapter 22. Look at you. What is my chapter number in my book? Let me open. I am on chapter 28 at 48%. So, hooray for us making progress. Yeah, we all need Brittany to hold strong because you got this. You're in the middle of so many books that like once you finish them, you'll have earned at least something on your board. See, you're getting there. Is that this one? This was my Aardvark book that came today. I got this one and this one. Two very different vibes. But I'm excited for both of them eventually. I think Lexi and Maria were buddy reading this one, if I recall correctly. But I probably won't read it for a while, especially if I stick to my potential idea of trying to only read sequels in September. Okay, chapter 16. So you guys aren't that far apart. But okay, that is the book. Yeah, I need to put it on my shelf, but I also need to reorganize my shelves because I don't like how they look right now. Yes, Brittany is also, I think Brittany is sometimes up to like 6 at a time and actively reading all of them, which could never be me. I have 2 that I'm doing right now. One I've kind of forgotten about, but we'll get back to it. I am so proud of you for this. Could never be me. I had to earn row 1 twice. So that's where all my stickers are right now, I think. I have mine on my iPad. Please hold. This one. Open. That's my Alex calendar. I don't care about that. Where are we? Too far. My book ban board disappeared. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so like on mine, everything, I don't want to look at my own face, but everything's in the first row with a couple squares, like with the 2 that I need to truly earn it. Also, she texted me again. I need to read that. That's future me. Anyway. 3 to 5 at a time. What did you end up DNFing? I remember you talking about it, but like I remember you talking about if DNFs counted, but I don't remember what book you actually did DNF. And Mother of Death and Dawn is the Carissa Broadbent one that finishes a series, right? Or am I completely making that up? Tracking all the books that I need to read but haven't read is my like nemesis, for lack of a better word. I don't know. I just talked all day, so words are hard, but here I am. Yeah. Okay, so chapter 16 isn't that far from 22. Is it a short chapter book then? Because that seems, yeah. This is unfortunate. I didn't know mine was coming today. And then I got an email that was like, your package has been delivered. And I was like, all right, cool. Oh, what it was? No, stop. Anyway, Yeah, I got the email today when I was at work. Like, it came up on my watch. It was like, your package has been delivered. I'm like, what package? Because half the time I forget that stuff's coming until it gets here. I have heard this, that it's a big old chunky time. Honestly, if it's a prequel, it doesn't count. You read the main series. Count it as your win. But I'm glad that you my brain just broke. Please hold. I'm glad that you were able to finish a chunky book, because that's always a satisfying feeling. Also, hi Nat, glad you're here. I hope you bought good things. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we all read the dark romance and we're like obsessed with these like dark men, women, whatever you're into. But we're not idiots. We know that, like, we know this is fictionalized and we think it's cool. But like, we know we don't want this in real life. We want something that's not toxically dark and terrifying. I hope. If you don't realize that, we need to have a chat. But I feel like for the people here, we are fully aware that, like, in real life, absolutely not. Hellos to Nat. Enthusiastic hello to Nat. Mafia Scars. I feel this. Like, I feel like I haven't read a lot of mafia romance, but I want to. But I feel like it's something that, like, they fall into a trope and then they are that trope and nothing more. And when it becomes that, I'm like, when it becomes that, I'm like, no, we're not here anymore. I was about to say that is a ridiculous amount of cat food, and then I remembered you have a ridiculous amount of cats who need 32 pounds of food. He's a cinnamon roll stalker, apparently, in our eyes. I don't know. I haven't read the book. Nat responding to her hellos. More hellos. And then, oh, good. I'm glad you bought good things for body and soul, because both of those things are absolutely important. But before we jump into the next, oh, wait, there's more. Hold on. Whoop. Husband is the sweetest golden retriever, but I like my book boyfriends a little darker. Yeah, this, yeah, like, I love reading about fictional dark men, because it's, as much as we love, like, golden retrievers in real life, they can be kind of boring in the nicest way possible. So it is nice when you're reading to have something a little spicy. The romantic mafia romances. Yeah, those, I can imagine that hitting, because that's two things that I really enjoy. Romantic and mafia romance. So I can see those. Yeah. Brutal Prince. Is that the Sophie Lark? I think. I've heard good things about this too. Not great things about her, but great things about this book. Yeah, that 11 cats that go through 32 pounds of food in 2 weeks. No, that's too much food. Me sitting here with my pet in, wrong hand. My pet's that little fox right there. He just kind of lives behind me. He used to be in my bed, and then he got moved over here and just never returned. Yeah. So she asked, and Brittany answered, because the book ban board speaks for all of us. So fun fact, I have a little couple cards over here that are the vlogs I plan on doing in August, and that may or may not be on one of those two cards. There may or may not have been recently a poll that gave me the opportunity to read it sooner, and I think only one person voted for it. Granted, no one knew what they were voting for, but I think only one person voted for that one. Let me look. Yeah, actually, the only person who voted for me to start House of Bane and Blood was, in fact, Nat. So, do with that information as you will. Yeah, I don't go into all the discourse, but I do remember specifically hearing this one. And this is where I've been. Like, I was gonna do it for Amazing, and then it just didn't come out on KU in time for any of the prompts I wanted to use it for. So I ended up not reading it, and now I'm yeah. Because you knew it was House of Bane and Blood, except not really. The book talk will look you dead in the eyes and lie to you was the one that won, and that is Serpent and the Wings of Night, which is what I'm currently reading. So I have 3 more books I want to get to for this vlog that is supposed to come out Thursday and definitely won't. But it's fine because we're vibing. We're finally hitting our groove. I'm not stressed about my class list anymore because now it's bad and I already know it's bad. I don't have to think about it anymore. First book of the year and still your best book of 2025. That's a good review. And I know, like, Cassidy's been telling me to read it a lot. Like, she commented when I spun a wheel the other day, and she was like, "Oh my god, it was so close." I'm like, "Yeah, but not officially. It's in the list. I've got, for these 2 vlogs that I'm planning over here, I've got 8 books. I'm reading 1. 1 will be quick, 2 will be quick. We'll see. Yeah, I'm also glad. I mean, I think any book on this, the 1-star review vlog, is going to be a fun time. It's just a matter of when I get to them all and when I have time to read and exist and not dissociate. But okay, before we jump into our next sprint, what are we thinking? Do we want to keep do we want to do another hour sprint, or do we want to switch to 45 minutes? I'm not picky. I'm going to be sitting here reading either way. So, how do you guys feel? High on your list for when you can start a series. Oh, and you already own the audiobook. That's helpful. Because that's getting the book is half the battle. 1 hour. I don't have the spoons for this. Not yet. We'll see in maybe the next one. But hi, Maria. Happy you're here. Welcome. Hope work is doing well. Sherry's good with either. Brittany wants a chaos spin. Hellos to Maria. Okay. We'll do an hour because I need a longer sprint because I need to get food. More highs to Maria. So we'll do an hour for this one. And then after this sprint, I will put I'll either use my actual wheel or I'll throw something together in the next sprint. We'll see. But after this sprint that we're going to do, we will switch to Chaos Wheel. But, all right. I will see you. Let me do the thing. Where's the thing? All right. I will see you guys in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I was in the middle of a chapter, so I didn't update Storygraph. So hold on so I can get a page count. I did not read as much that sprint because I went and I ate 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, spiraled with my friend Cassidy from work over class lists because she's trying to figure out the whole thing by talking to the people she has access to. And in that little spiel, I read 25 pages. So I have like a minute left in this chapter and I was real tempted to finish, but here we are. We had a Mel join us. Hi, Mel, if you're still here. If not, thanks for stopping by. Hellos to Mel. Thank you for the like. I hope you're enjoying your laundry. Hi, Bay. Some editing. Awesome. Is that, I know that's in the Bourbon and Secrets is in the Bourbon Boys series, but which book is it? Words were not wording there. No worries. No one is required to be here. I'm just glad you showed up. Yeah, I decided when I was finishing up my appointment that I wanted to sprint because I wanted to read, and I can really only focus on books with sprints now. So here I am, streaming. Hooray. I mean, yeah. Hopefully you got some stuff done. 57 pages. That's the lawyer romance one, right? I know I've heard things about that, but not a whole lot. I think I put it on my TBR. I don't know. Everything's on my TBR. Not enough hours in the day to read all the books that I would like to read. 32 pages. And was this with your eyeballs? Because if it is, Sherry, I'm very proud of you. Okay, book 2. Yeah, I teach, so I'm talking literally all day. So then I come and do this, and I'm like, just kind of, it's not like I can edit it like I can with a video. So I'm just stream of consciousness rambling. And here we are. But we're having a blast. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'm there too in mine. Like, we're in the middle of a really juicy part. Most of you have read this book. It's the middle of the Half Moon trial. So I'm probably gonna not chat a whole bunch because I want to get back to it. But I will not ignore comments to jump into the next one. Thank you, Tennille. I appreciate it because they are. Restart the Good Sister. I have not heard of this, but I hope you enjoy it. Opposing counsel in a divorce case, and okay, are you enjoying it? Because I saw between chapters, I was scrolling over here on the Discords, and I saw you thought you were slumping, which I'm very sad about that for you. But I hope that this one is a good book. Mass market size, so not as many words on a page. Listen, you're eyeball reading, so I'm proud of you. This is progress, Sherry. And Nat agrees. She is also proud. Yes, I am right in the heat of it. I had to look to see if there was a descriptive part I could do, but yeah, I'm super into it. Budgeting sprint, need to stop putting off updating my budget. I made a financial planning spreadsheet the other day because I'm like, I have too many bills and I keep forgetting about my bills. So we put something together and we'll see how long it lasts. Sherry, thanks you for the pride. I'm so happy. It's gonna be a good sprint. I'm gonna go for a while, I think, because I'm getting a lot of reading done, which is more reading than I've done in a while. So as long as you guys are up for sprinting, I will probably be here sprinting. 8% of lights out, confident you could finish it before bed, but you don't think it's going to happen. You got some done. Like, you are ending your day having read more than you started with. So win's a win, honestly. And tomorrow's a new day. You just get to enjoy your journey with this book for a little bit longer. 4-star, but need a romance break. I feel this. Like, if you read too much of a certain genre, like all in one go, you end up like not wanting to touch it even a little bit. And Bree needs to update and film a budget video. Good luck with that. Looking at my calendar over here, need to do a lot of video things. But I plan on using next week. So next week, I don't have, this is going to be a shock for those of you who listen to me spiral. Next week, I have no work and no college classes. I don't know what I'm going to do with 9 days of free time. Like, what do people do? Like, do I just like pick up a new hobby? I'm going to be so lost. I'm going to end up at work a couple of days because I literally don't know what to do with myself. And we'll see how it goes. I might try to like read as much as I can to get a bunch of content prepared for September, because start of school year with my heavy hitting class load is going to be certainly something. Trying to read 50 pages per day so you can finish by Saturday. You got your 32 pages there now, and we've got more sprints coming up if you're able to stay. So hopefully you can get through words. You can get through some of that. Haven't posted in about a month. Listen, life happens. YouTube's not my job yet. Maybe, well, no, I don't want it to be my job. I'm obsessed with teaching, but like, it's a fun hobby. I'm enjoying it. I post when I can. I have plans to do 2 videos a week, but I'm not going to freak out if it doesn't get done. Like, if I do it, I do it. If I don't, I don't. Start the new Darcy Coates or read a graphic novel arc. That would be fun. I need to read more Gravekeeper because I wanted to go into the 3rd book right away after I binged 2 of them a couple weeks ago. But I'm trying to read more than just that. Otherwise, sorry, my wrist itches. Otherwise, we're just going to read that series and nothing else. And while that's great, and I'm going to enjoy it when I do it, I need to read more things. Yeah, I don't remember when I last had, Christmas. Christmas is the last time when I had a break of no work, no school. So it has been literally, no joke, 8 months since I have had real, genuine time off. And that is disgusting to say out loud. Weekends don't count because, they're just recovering. And I mean, I was doing homework on weekends anyway. But yeah, it has been 8 months since I had. Wow. Sorry, that math might have just broke me. No wonder I'm so tired all the time. I'll have an existential crisis once we're done chatting. Sherry, do you have a book on your bookshelf you need to read? Bree's calling you out for your book ban board and how it's all NetGalley right now. More yays for me. Thank you. That sounds so weird to say, but thank you so much. As long as your husband doesn't complain because he's so needy. Yeah. I mean, as long as he doesn't have poison ivy again, hopefully we're all good. Whispering Dead was so good. I cannot begin to describe how much I enjoyed that book. I read it in a day and immediately picked up the sequel, which is something that I do not do. So do with that information as you please. Wait, you haven't read it yet? Sherry, I definitely thought you had read the entire series. Mostly because I assume anything that can be qualified as horror or thriller is something you've already read. No. Okay. Yeah, you should read it, because here I am recommending it to you, and I've read nothing. As we know, I have read pretty much nothing that exists, so we're catching up on life. Probably, but after this past weekend, I'm terrified of napping because it'll ruin my life. But I do plan on reading more. I know I'm gonna be with my sister for a couple of days, and she's gonna help me get my classroom ready, so I don't have to do it all myself. I'll probably pick up some of the hobbies I've been ignoring, clean my apartment, because it's you only see this corner and it's chaotic. The rest of it's worse. We don't go over there. I like that you think you have something to read on your shelves, and yes, of course, Sherry brought him up. I had to bring it up. Nat agrees with me. You need to get on reading Whispering Dead Gravekeeper series. Still shocked by this. A lot of Darcy, just not those ones yet. And the nice thing is they're relatively short. So like, I think I read Ravenous Dead in a day. Like, I sat here and just boom, boom, boom. Whispering Dead took me 2 days, but that's only because I started it like at night and then went to bed. So I got through like 3 chapters and then read the rest of it in one sitting. Which, like, obviously I know I'm a fast reader, especially with my eyeballs, but even for me, getting like a book done in a day is wild. I support this. You guys should buddy read it and yell at the rest of us about it, because I want to know your thoughts. And yeah, like, it's so quick moving, and I think part of it is because I didn't realize this when I was reading it, but it's really not in terms of chronological like time. It's not a long series. I think both books were only a couple days long technically, so I think that too makes it read quicker. Dang, not the call out. But I do also support peer pressuring Sherry into reading Darcy Coates. I hope you guys can get it. However, I speaking of peer pressure, did make a thing while we were this one. Yeah. I made a thing. I okay. You do really like Darcy. Perfect. Yay, buddy reads. Okay, so I did a thing. And we are going to spin the chaos wheel to figure out how long the sprint is going to be. So let's see. Okay, so our next sprint will be 40 minutes, which works for me. We are going to switch to the cat timer though, because it's easier to constantly adjust than life at. So okay. Let me do the thing. I don't know why I said that in a sing-song voice, but here we are. I have too many tabs open. There we go. Okay. Back to a comments. Yes, more peer pressure for Sherry. She's got those 180 of audio out 180 hours of audio to read, so I love the support for the Chaos Wheel. So we're going with 40. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. You'll be refilming a clip. I'll probably do a vlog update in this clip, but I'll have to set up my tripod because obviously I can't use my webcam if I'm sprinting, which is fine. Hellos to Jamie. I mean, if Andrea wants to come in, I will happily have her join. I love her. She's so fun. And hi, Jamie. This is a thing that happens more often than I would admit. I sang to a kid today that I really, really, really wanted him to stop licking my face, and he didn't. So, hooray! Yes, all the peer pressure. But okay, so literally. Oh no, I'm so sad that you're meh on your book. I hope it gets better. And if it doesn't, hopefully the next one's better. Okay, we are gonna do the thing. Oh, add to stage. And we are going to, can I like, hang on. I want to see if I can do, nope. Okay. We are going to do 40 minutes and I will see you in 40. Hello, welcome back. How did your sprint go? I read. I forgot to storygraph again. Please hold. I don't know why I'm holding the finger up as if it makes a difference, but here we are. I read another 25 pages. So I have read 100 pages so far tonight, which is pretty impressive. I also filmed a vlog clip because I was spiraling over over something that happened, and it's just kind of me yelling at my phone for 3 minutes. I think was the end of the length of the clip before I edit out pauses and filler words. So we, as the sprint was starting, Sherry also thought that Parents Weekend was pretty meh. Would like it better if it was all the kids. And then this came in, and I enjoy an affair storyline if it's done well, but this, based on your description, seems like it's just affairs to have affairs, which no. I don't enjoy that. I think that's dumb. And Sherry agrees. But also on that sprint, Brittany refilmed and edited her clip. Hooray. Did you ever figure out that, what was it? You were trying to edit your book ban, but the thing wasn't doing the thing? If you don't know what I mean, we don't have to address it. I just remembered you were having an issue with something, and the thing wasn't thinging. That's all I got for you. Thank you. That fully was my teacher coming out. 60 pages. All right. Nearing the end. Very nice. Excited for you to explore the end of that world. Oh, yay. 36 pages. Good job. That's like almost a page a minute. Sherry made it to her 50-page mark. Yay. And then read 34 pages in volume 1 of The Autumn Kingdom. Is that the I'm asking like I know what it is. Is that the graphic novel you were talking about reading, or something else? Listen, I lurking is welcome as well, but I'm so glad you finished Lights Out. What was your star rating? What were your final thoughts? I am here to listen. 100 pages left and continued eating. Really should stop eating. I mean, do what you gotta do. Hello, Andrea. I'm sorry that your head hates you again, but thank you for stopping by. We did think you would show up when I used the cat timer, not gonna lie. Hellos to Andrea. Oh yeah, you fixed the book ban. That's good, because I was getting stressed out for you when you were having all the issues with it, because that's super annoying. Finishing your book. Yay. Remind me what you're reading. You probably said it, but I have the brain of a squirrel. And personally, I think you should start Vampire Academy after that, because it'll be a quick read. And yeah, my vote is Vampire Academy. Also because I'm obsessed with that series. I don't have an answer for this, but I'm sure someone did further down. I feel like your brain is mean to you all the time, and I don't like it, because you don't deserve that. Okay, the arc of the graphic novel. And look at you get into it before release. I'm so proud of you. No. We need to read Vampire Academy. I agree that you should finish a book before starting a new one. I agree. But Raven Scholar is a chunky boy. Chunky boy. Yeah, I keep meaning to reread this because of the read along that's happening, but I keep forgetting. But it's such a good time, such a quick read. I love the characters. The movie is campy, cheesy, hilarious. The show is the thing that exists that I've never checked out. Okay, Alec, yep. I knew there would be an answer. Good. I'm glad it was a 5-star. I love when people get 5 stars because it's a fun time. I think this one, like that I'm pointing just into the void, I think this is absolutely going to be a 5-star too because I did a thing. Just the way I've been visually physically reacting to it as well. Okay. I accidentally closed out of my book. It's all good. We fixed it. Me too, Mr. Bean. I hope you I hope Bean gets his tuna. Sherry says finish Raven Scholar. Didn't you finish that? I thought I saw you finish rereading it today. A tie. I don't know if this is about Raven Scholar or ACOMAF, because it could be either one. Andrea is being the responsible adult. Could never be me. 68% into Lights Out, 100 pages left. Ooh, that I like the uninterrupted reading time. Also, doing all the parenting things. I support every single one of you that have children. Could never be me. I'm very happy for all of you who do it, though. Yeah, multiple people said Raven. Yeah, I mean, I support either one. I just personally would pick Vampire Academy. This was the other reason. Because you don't have to think as hard. It's just cheesy, vampy, good times. But this here is a good recommendation as to why you should read Raven Scholar too. Trying to get them before release date, but yeah, and you and your eyeballs, they don't mix. But I hope you can get to some of them because I hope you get to them, and I hope they're good books. That's the important thing. I hope you don't have any duds. Plus Darcy that comes out. Yeah, you got to read that Darcy. Oh, okay, that's what I saw. I was like, reread as a 5-star, liking Raven Scholar. I'll support it because it is a nice bedtime read. It's a no-brain read, which is good for right before bed. She said her reread was a 5-star, which is better than she liked it the last time, if I recall correctly. But I think it was a narrator issue, not a story issue. Correct me if I'm wrong. I try to remember things, but I then don't remember correctly, or I cross wires. Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna do another sprint. We're gonna do another 100% a narrator issue. This is the other reason I don't do audio. I feel like I'm gonna find all the bad narrators, and I don't want to find all the bad narrators. And your attitude? I would like context. Good luck. Very good luck. I forget to eat most days, and I'm diabetic. That's not good. So, there'll be days where my staff will be telling me something, and I'm like, uh-huh. And then the next day, they're like, oh, yeah, do you remember? I'm like, no. If I didn't write it down, I'm not going to remember it. Thank you, ADHD. Could not be me, though, because I'm old. LOL. You're not old. Past Nat had a bad attitude. Past Nat was wildin'. Can tell me the bad narrators. I will run away whenever I read. But my other thing is, like, when I do audiobooks, which is, like, never. But when I do, no. It's only ever, like, contemporary. because I think for fantasy, I need to think too much. And I want to actually like, sorry. I want to actually like read it and process it without someone talking in my ear. I think if I immersion read a fantasy, I'd be fine with an audiobook. But like I like to just read it on my own. When I read ACOTAR, I felt forced and didn't have an open mind. That makes sense. I feel that, like, physically 33, mentally 20 something, and just body feels 902. Bad memory is a long-term post-concussion symptom, but I can't remember book plots forever. Oh, but you can remember book plots forever. That's amazing. I wish I could remember things better, but like I'm not gonna make a annoying clicking noise into the mic. Stop it. But I'll read it and then like a week later I've forgotten it. But if I try to reread it, everything will come rushing back. So yeah, I'm sorry. I yawn a lot when I'm doing YouTube things. The amount of times, I don't know if you can ever tell. There's another one coming. Hold on. There we go. Was it better if you couldn't see it? But the amount of times that I'm editing and there's just in my little transcript, it says there's this like long pause because I yawned in the middle of my thought and I had to cut it out. It's just, I'm exhausted 24/7. Those 9 days off are going to be amazing. Welcome back. I wish I could lay down, but after this weekend of sleep disasters, we will not be doing that until bedtime. Bad memories and nutrition deficiency issue. That could be mine too. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons my memory is not a thing. Really enjoy the graphic audio of the Crescent City books. Been doing immersion reads if you can find the audiobooks on Libby, Libro, FM, or Audible. That makes sense. I immersion read Swift and Saddled, I think. It was one of the Rebel Blue books. Because I had gotten the audiobook on Everand because I really wanted to read it and Libby was taking forever. And then I think my Libby hold came through on the ebook and I was like, well, I might as well take advantage of the thing I bought. And sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. But I think it is just about time to do the thing again. We'll play carnival music here while I prepare the wheel. Here it is. Share. Tab. And this. And this. All right. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Ew. I hate this for you. Yes, play this. This is playing as we spin. I swear to God, Brie, if you just... You almost were right. So we are going to do a... Yeah, I'm glad to know I will not be reading those or eating those. We'll do the 25 because I have to do some quick house things. And if I do quick house things during a short sprint, then I can read in a long one. So we'll do 25. And now I got to do the thing again. Stop screen. Wow. Nope. I'm huge. We are not looking at me. Why am I doing this instead of changing the thing? Don't ask. Okay. Options 25. set times. All right. I am going to start our timer and I will see you guys in 25 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? I read 0 pages, but I cleaned up my floor drobe and I took out some garbage. So, and then I stared into the void for about 6 minutes because there were 11 minutes left in my chapter and I didn't want to be stuck in the middle of one. But, yes, Hales, we are using the cat timer because it's easier to change with the Wheel of Chaos. Good night to Andrea. And then I told her I hoped her brain felt better. Tennille's not here anymore, but I hope you have a good night. Nat covered it for me. I'm so glad you finished your book. So next, are you gonna start? You're gonna start Raven Scholar? Because you're an hour behind me. It's probably not even near bedtime yet. I hate when that happens. Like, you're so close to being done with it, but you're just so bored that you don't care. Like, I feel for you. Listen to about 15 minutes of Smoke in the Sun. I'm finally getting interested. I'm glad you're getting interested. I think a boring book is worse than a bad book. And I don't think that's a hot take. But yeah, no, I hate boring books. Okay, so and I don't even know how many pages that book is. I know it's chunky. It's so chunky, and I don't even know if I don't know. It's on my radar, but it's not like pinging on my radar, if that makes sense. Like, I want to read it, but it's not like bing, bing, bing. But I'm also glad you got out of your slump because that was really sad because you're such a wow, sorry for the hobble. You're such a big time reader, and then to just have I think anytime you slump is a terrible time. But for someone people like us we constantly have that desire to read, we just can't. It sucks. 643 pages, same as Akamath. That's interesting. But yeah, no, that's a lot of pages. Again, on my radar, just not priority. Boring books are the worst. Oh yeah, I don't. It's I'm the person, I need to either read a sequel right away or find a recap because brain no brain. But yeah. 100% agree with this. Read a couple pages and spiraled. No, it's 9 p.m. I know he's technically 18, 17. It's still helicopter away. That is a valid time to be spiraling. Let us know if we're off sprints when he comes home. Let us know if you get information, because now I'm going to be thinking about it. But I do, in terms of sprints, I'm looking at the time, looking at my life tomorrow. I think we are going to do at least one more sprint. Nat agrees with Spiral Away. If it is 40 minutes or longer, the next sprint will be our last sprint. So 40 minutes or longer on the wheel. This sprint will be our last sprint. 35 or lower, we'll do another one. Because I'm having fun, but also my bed is screaming my name. So, technically an adult. I mean, I understand. My sister has this with her niece. She's 14. And it's obviously not technically an adult yet, but she's still struggling to wrap her head around she's a teenager. It doesn't help that she doesn't act like a teenager, but that's not an on the internet situation. Hi Han, enjoy your shower. I've heard about that book. I think someone was reading it once. Well, that was a stupid sentence. Let me know what you think of it when you read it, because that's one I'm very curious about. Yeah, hi's to Han. Interesting. I don't have a Mac, so I no clue why that's a thing. Yeah, yep. You're the only person who understands why this is so funny. Yeah, like I can fully bring my Kindle over to bed to read, and I'm going to be asleep in 30 minutes or at least dozing. So I've been trying to read more like at my desk or on my couch, but my couch is covered in my my luggage-ish thing from my vacation, and I've been too lazy to put it away. So that's going to be a project for this weekend so I can read in other places. That's exciting. I'm going to look into this because is this the, correct me if I'm wrong, but okay, that answers my question. I was going to ask, is this the Omegaverse hockey romance? But yes, please, like, tell me, tag me. I won't be annoyed if I get tagged because I have everything not muted, but like I don't get pings unless it's directly to me or to everyone. I get like the little light that says there's messages, but my biggest mistake was when I first joined all the Discords. I had in all the Discords when I first joined, I had all the notifications on and my phone was just pinging all day. And I was like, nope, we're not doing this. So he starts kindergarten in September. Do with that information as you will. It's absolutely wild. I do love the deal. If you needed more proof, here she is. She's so beautiful. But okay, so it's like the deal, but make it Omegaverse. That's cool. I think it's on the list. Now I need to check. Sorry, I just went completely mute to figure this out. It is on my Goodreads TBR. Okay. Was also your first real Omegaverse. I feel like a good way to get into it is reading the ones that like are mixed with a trope that you really like. Because then you can because it's obviously not something that people naturally go to unless it's something that you like are super into. But it's a good way to like ease yourself into the world. Yeah, I did not learn that right away. I think the only server currently that I have notifications on in is the off-campus read-along, because I don't like. I feel like that's one where since I'm running the whole thing, I need to be doing it. Like I need to be able to check it consistently. But yeah, I thankfully don't get tagged much. I have a couple like one-on-one servers with people that I have notifications on for. And the camp I just worked, we have a Discord and notifications are on for that, but they don't go off nearly as much as all of the book ones do. Like I've been checking periodically and I have like 4 different servers that are lit up right now. And yes, yes. I want to read that, but yeah, I could see this. Yeah, I could 100% see this. But I'm just curious to see how it goes and how they make it work. And yeah. That's good. Because that's what I need. It's like it's a trope or whatever word we want to call it that I am very much intrigued by, but wouldn't even know where to start to see if it's something that I enjoy reading. So that would be a good way to see like, okay, we can vibe with this. I do this too. The only time I really tag someone is if we're doing replies. Yeah, this is the only Shut up, cat. We're not ready. Okay. Yeah, the only one I run is the read along one. And I mean, that's only going to be around for like 6 months, and then I'll probably close it because there's no reason to keep it when it's almost all people that I talk to on a billion other servers. So I think there's only like 2 or 3 people in here that are not in all of the other ones. So yeah, I have my friend who lives in Brazil. I get notifications for her because we talk like all the time and vent about work throughout the day because we're both teachers. But that's like the only Discord thing I get during the day, unless people decide to start sprinting and I get the @sprinters notification. But it's usually just sitting on my desk anyway while I'm dealing with the children. This was the Never list for me, which I want the sequel real bad. And I want to read more Why Choose. But that's a whole other thing. I want to read everything. I have too many responsibilities for the amount of books I want to read. Too many commitments. Too many work, school, watch along, social life. Very little social life that I have, but enough. Yeah, so for some reason I haven't turned it off yet. Patreon notifications are going to my watch. Don't know why, but it is the biggest set of FOMO when I'm in the middle of teaching a lesson and my watch goes off. It's like Cassidy Sprinter, like it's a post from Cassidy about sprinting. I'm like, well, I'm going to keep teaching these kids how to read. But the week of the 18th, anybody that wants to midday sprint, I will be there happily reading books, unless it's one of the like 2 days I go to work. Yeah, I read it in a day. I was trying to do a 24-hour vlog and it never saw the light of day because I was reading way more books than I wanted to vlog about. But I loved it. I own it. It was just, it's definitely like, it definitely has its flaws. It's not a perfect book, but I did enjoy it a lot. So, all right. We are going to spin that wheel. Share screen. I have so many tabs. Why am I the way that I am? All right. And then go over here. No, here to here. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, spin. All right. We are doing 35 minutes, which means this will not be our last sprint. We will do one more after this, no matter what the length is. So we are going to do a 35-minute sprint. We're going to read, chill, do whatever it is that we want to do. And I will see you back here in, no, I did it again. I will see you back here in 35 minutes. Hello. As I said in the chat, I was literally doing the head bob, so I'm going to go to bed. But Jamie thinks she knows the scene. Sherry does not remember the scene, so we'll work it out. Also, hi Katie, thanks for coming. I'm glad you're able to make it even for a little bit. And good night, Jamie. Good night to Jamie. Hi to Katie. Conversations with Katie and Nat. Same. Did not actually, because I remembered, I was live on the internet and some things the world doesn't need to see. But yeah. Yeah, it like just hit me out of nowhere, which is usually how it happens. And after the past weekend, I'm going to take advantage of any sleep desire that I have. Also, you should probably do something about that. Food is important. I mean, this is also productive. It's not, sprints aren't, wow, they're not all about reading. So it works. Finished your graphic novel and fed your son who is home. I'm glad he's safe. I'm glad he's back home. I'm glad he was probably just vibing too hard with his friends. Yeah, I hope so too. I do it once a month with Nat, but this one was kind of just an impromptu hello, just came out of nowhere. Yes, yay for your son being home 15 minutes after you said you were worried. Very good. I have some spreads like that in my digital one where I'll go to it and I'll be like, oh, I have not touched this. And yes, this Nat and I stream the last Saturday of every month, usually in the afternoon. It's our catch up on your TBR sprints. But on that note, I appreciate every last one of you for being here tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and I hope you guys had as much fun as I did, and I hope you make some decent made some decent progress. Night, and yes, this is the plan. Bye.